football season has started.
Hey, this is Rockman and Ratmus, everybody.
And Ratmus, that's my character's name in Pokemon Scarlet.
Nobody gives a shit. This isn't Pokemon Scarlet. This is Echoes of Wisdom.
There's gonna be some echoes.
Is there gonna be some wisdom?
Yes. Give me some naps.
Alright, make your way to the northwest part of Scrub Town, where there is a fucking Deku Scrub who is looking for some fucking cotton candy.
How you doing, Lux?
Someone just yelled at me.
I'm having trouble controlling the volume of my voice. Go to the smoothie hut and get some smoothies. Got so many effing twisted pumpkins.
We're done with smoothies, okay? You're like, whoa, nobody's done with smoothies.
The smoothies aren't done with you, bitch.
This guy's a simp for cotton candy.
Be like, you all, I love cotton candy.
Was it the guy from Saw or whatever?
Yes. Was it Jigsaw?
Was it DK? Because one of his songs, he starts out by saying that. This will lead you to the Hidden Ruins, where you will eventually do battle with Smaug, who I can only assume is that thing from The Hobbit. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. What do you get for that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, so where do I go?
I'm sure the game will tell you if you look. Or is it just telling you to go to that Deku Scrub that you already talked to?
Yeah, just the Deku Scrub.
What the hell, game? You're supposed to hold my hand. You know, this is 2025.
I want to go down here like I'm freaking Mario.
Travel south and you'll find 2 torches on tall pillars with a pair of Drippatoons in the area. You have to defeat the Drippatoons to make it stop raining.
Shit, I can jump. Directly south or what? Maybe over here?
Possibly. That looks like a place that would have 2 torches sitting in a rain.
Let me go up here then.
Like tears in rain.
Tears of a Kingdom.
Just murder some frogs, you know.
Is frog murder okay in your book, Lux? Fuck's sake. Where's that other asshole?
Better be a man and do it yourself.
Zoltan's gonna be a man.
Stop raining so you can light the torches.
This asshole can be useful.
Does he look useful?
Looks hashtag dumb. pointing to this one idiot.
Why does he make a noise like gargling?
The Gargamel.
Gargamel was in this game, he would definitely be in this forest, you know, looking for fucking scrubs to murder. Go through this quote-unquote mini dungeon until you fight a boss and get a heart piece, yay. Then after that we'll, with the help of song, look for whatever echo she's talking about. There's a guinea number 2?
If I parade it.
That'd be crazy. Yeah, there is a guinea level 2, huh? Didn't know that. What about a Tektite level 2? Is that in the trees?
Could have made more, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna just use 2. My money.
I want to say, like, what were we talking about? We got a spark echo, but then I just keep thinking of that thing that I think was from Best of the Worst or something. Let's give them something to talk about. Wasn't from some stupid, like, corporate video?
Yeah.
I don't see any echo called spark.
It's just called Spark here.
I'm literally searching for the word spark on that sheet and there's 0 results.
I have BMOS.
No. Like, I can't find spark whether we checked it off or not. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it showing up?
That's a good question.
What the fuck? Fucking
Fucker.
stupid ass search function. Stupid Google search function was fucking itself. Now I see it. Woo. So Ratmus, how much did Dad piss you off this morning?
A lot.
How much did I piss you off this morning?
The usual amount.
How much did other things, computer problems and things out of your control piss you off?
Yeah, for some fucking reason, getting the default settings for the Brother printer to not do double-sided pages is a pain in the ass. Like, you have to create a profile, make that profile not have double-sided pages. Like, there's no just toggle it off in your defaults, because that would make too much goddamn sense.
That's great, but I was referring to your laptop not connecting to the Wi-Fi.
There's that too.
So for dinner, are you gonna have one more burger and more mac and cheese, or what?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take home 2 burgers that belong to you?
Can't shoot arrows underwater.
You couldn't make a spark before because you were standing too close. with this music?
Yeah, I'm just in a pot. Yeah. In a pot.
Oh shit.
It's Cloudy McGee.
That's Smog, and he's got a desolation.
He's got a dissertation.
That's what I said.
How do I kill him?
Good question.
Is this where I like bring them together sexually?
So you bring them together asexually.
Looks like.
I'm tired and pissed off too, so if you're not fighting this boss correctly, then Song will yell at you, not me. I mean, dealing with it. According to this Zelda Dungeon Adventure log, the quote-unquote cotton candy that the Deku Scrub saw turned out to be Smog. So this fucking idiot Deku Scrub thought this was cotton candy? Yeah, not yet.
You know, just damn it. Seriously.
Is this a fun boss, brother?
It's visually interesting, alright.
Just visually, though. Now, do you know yet if you're coming back in 2 weeks?
I assume so.
Yeah, that's 1 week before Survivor. So then what happens? We can't watch the Survivor premiere till 2 weeks after 2 weeks from now, when it'll be a week into the episodes. And that'll be October when we get pizza. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
There's no way to change that? Next Friday I gotta take Dad to his eye doctor. And then a week from Tuesday I gotta go to my dentist to get my gums ripped out. And then Tuesday the 23rd I gotta go with Dad to a fucking court case that he has, and it's gonna be horrible. It's like, I don't know why it's not on Zoom. I don't know why he still has to practice law when he shouldn't be.
Harm me if I'm asleep, right?
I'm really surprised that that went right over you without causing damage. Okay, well, if you do come over 2 weeks from today, then there's no Survivor yet, so then we get to watch another UI. What do you want to make to eat? I guess, like I said, we do have skinless wieners in the fridge and want to make them before you put the grill away, right? So should we do that?
Sure.
This time with no brisket, mac and cheese to screw up, except it wasn't brisket and it wasn't mac and cheese.
It wasn't screwed up.
Oh, it was screwed up, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Song, you probably didn't know that or care because it was on Discord, but we had what I thought was brisket mac and cheese, but technically it wasn't brisket, it was braised beef short ribs, and technically it wasn't mac and cheese because it was farfalle pasta, not macaroni. And I also screwed up the cooking of it, but it turned out okay, but it was a lie. So Ratmus, since you're not watching Strange New Worlds, you want me to spoil the
Yes.
episode from last night that was not as horrible as the Vulcan one?
So there are puppets yet.
No, so
It could be the wonderful finale.
I guess, like, if it's not the wonderful finale, then they lied to us. Basically, it was like there's this person who hates Gorn because she got kidnapped and raped by the Gorn, was like stranded on a worthless asteroid with a Gorn. So it was basically like Darmok meets Arena, where they had to learn to, you know, work past their differences and, you know, get rescued. And spoilers, it had a twist ending.
He was really born.
No. The twist was that the episode didn't completely suck like most of the other episodes this season. They didn't shoot at the Vasquez Rocks, sadly. Wow, just one more. Wait, Smog said that he had training to defeat you and it didn't work. That's great. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that.
Look at everything.
Wow, look at the checklist. Heart pieces. Deku Ruins, defeat boss, okay. All the rest of the heart pieces are either on Hebra Mountain or from Slumber Dojo, oh god. So yeah, you obviously also have to go back and talk to that scrub and he'll do something for you. Hopefully not sexually.
Well, it's gotta be sexual.
Maybe you're into that. So in terms of accessories that you're missing, there's ice spikes, which I believe are on Hebra Mountain. There's the final mastery that's from Slumber Dojo. Then there's an energy belt. Song, do you remember where an energy belt is off the top of your head? And before I look that up, so what's he giving you? The ancient charm became a curious charm. It gained a level. Probably Hebra, okay. And the green tunic, I believe, is also from Slumber Dojo, so... Alright, that's another side quest done. Alright, so what can we do besides going to Hebra? The answer might be nothing. Oh, well, no, there's some echoes that Song wanted you to look for.
Graveyard north of Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
So, this, I'm guessing...
That's probably a cave on Hebra Mountain somewhere.
Do I have to push a grave to get into someplace?
Would you ever have to go to a graveyard and do that? Bring out your dead? So in here was Guinea level 2 and a toy. Is that what you said, son? Is this where we learn about guineas? That's a bear that smells. That's definitely a toy. Oh, it attracts guineas, I'll bet. How much? Fucking ceiling of some type?
Yes.
Can you destroy the boxes that the toy is sitting on instead? Okay, well, never mind.
You like that?
I think, like, guineas... Can guineas go through walls?
Probably.
Can you target that switch, maybe? And maybe they'll go through the wall?
Well, I should have like a regular one. Can I just put it and then have it attack through the wall then? Or?
You tell me.
Just Guinea on Guinea violence.
Maybe...
There we go.
It's like maybe you have to kill them first to get them to follow your commands.
Beat a bunch of a-holes.
He's dead. Lol.
It's a super Guinea.
The hell was that noise?
Goose is laying those things.
Talk to me, Goose.
Talk to me, Groose.
Alright, now what song? Ice Block, Snowball, Freeze Slug, White Wolfos, Ice Keese, Ice Octo. Those are all on Hebra. I know Ancient Orb isn't until later. I think Cloud is also on Hebra. Oh, the Lionel. Do you want to?
We can do that now.
You want to fight a dangerous Lionel, Ratmus? You better
Get more
energy.
smoothie goodness.
Tektite level 2. You said that was on Hebra. What about a Moa?
Moe.
A Moa, a Lever.
I couldn't leave you if I tried.
There's a. Let's see. Oh God, this is a. All those are in Hebra. Okay. Freezard and Snowmall definitely. What I'm assuming a Temper Tweelus and a Beamos are also in Hebra. So without going to Hebra, the only Echo we could possibly get is a Lionel. Or maybe a Beamos. Let's see. Does this tell me where they are? No, this,
Alright, so where shall I go?
the Eternal Forest.
Smack dab in the middle.
No, probably the entrance.
Big blue.
Check your echoes. The last one categorically should be BMOS. Yeah. No, it's not their song. Okay, so we're here to look for a Lionel.
Okay.
We need to go into the fucking forest. What did song say? Oh. Start in the upper right?
In the menu.
No, in the forest.
No.
Looking for hoof prints. Okay, there. Those are hoof prints, so you have to follow exactly where they go. It's like the Lost Woods.
Okay, so they're going
If
this way.
If you, are they going that way?
They walk backwards.
I think that means they're going, like, you have to go left. Yes, and if you don't find the next hoof prints, then they'll all disappear and you have to start from the beginning. So, alright, this is insanely powerful, so... Fair enough.
Just sleep here.
Yeah, go to your echoes list in the menu. Scroll all the way down. See song? What's the one before Spark? The last one you have is Plat Boom, then Spark, then Tweeless. There's no BMOS. BMOS would be after the Plat Boom, so how do we get a BMOS? I think she said that you missed it in the Farron dungeon.
Oh god.
BMOS Echo Guide, location and how to get. Yeah, no shit. Can't we go back inside the dungeon? The dungeon's not gone, right? So if you go in the Pharaon Temple, you know, you got warp points, you can warp around, you should be able to get to where it is.
Guess that's where I do want to go. Okay. Can if you believe you can.
Go to the 4th floor of the dungeon if you can. Guess you gotta warp there and then go inside. Check the laundry. Warp points on the 4th floor. Where's Bromane anyways? There's the 3rd floor. It's not the 3rd floor.
This takes me to here.
Okay, if you say so.
Because those just take me down to here.
That's a BMOS. Killed it and echoed it.
Just because I, turned it to stone.
Alright, is it time to finally go to Heber Mountain then? More stamps?
Yes. Spot up there. Love swimming like this, everybody. Whoa. Pokemon game coming out. How do I get up here?
I don't know, ask Song. But she's too busy yelling at me about Pokemon. Hi, Erica.
Hey Erica, how you doing? Have you played this game?
Haven't seen you since Rockstar Girl raided me, and then she called me an old man and you yelled at her. Good times. Always just yelling at everyone. Right, Ratmus?
Yeah.
I want you to say what that guy said, like Dick Grayson.
Some holy rusted metal, Batman.
He said, "Holy Mount Lanayru."
Batman. Has been maintained. Shad. don't say.
How have we been? Pretty much horrible, right?
Work's been very busy for me. I got surprised by a trouser snake.
I mean, who of us hasn't?
I just want to use a fish.
Is it bad that work is busy, or is it bad that your boss is a fucking moron?
That's more that he's a moron, really. Like, I'm fine with it being busy, but like...
As long as they pay you so much money that you can buy a second Nintendo Switch too?
Yes. Yes, I could have, but I decided to buy some chairs.
And yeah, that is true. Ratmus had to spend a lot of money on dining room chairs because his chairs were falling apart, and I can't believe how much they're charging for chairs these days.
$300 a chair, can you believe that?
No, I can't believe it.
I was asking Erica, but yes, I know you can.
But yeah, I mean, the whole world is going down the fucking toilet. You know, can barely wake up every day.
That's what I wanted to do.
You know,
But that wasn't. Yeah, like my girlfriend got chairs from her family, like that are like 30-something years old, and you know, they just have been they've been breaking so much lately. Like I was sitting in one, like leaned back slightly, and the back of it just fell off, like broke the screws. So it's just kind of like, yeah, we need to get new chairs, which I kind of want to do for a while now. I gotta put them together tomorrow.
yeah, I mean, even just thinking about having to go to the dentist or take my dad somewhere makes me fucking depressed.
I'll take your dentist somewhere.
I like my dentist fine, but I ain't taking her anywhere, okay?
So I gotta blow that up.
Dad was talking about getting me a new bed, and I'm like, that's too much trouble. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, like your bed is very old.
Yeah, well, so am I apparently, so it's okay. Our house was built in the 60s, so how old is that? And
60-something years old.
Ratmus wants to get a freaking ridiculous doorbell when I want an old doorbell.
Yes, 'cause I told him, like, you're gonna have to, like, pull wiring in there, and it's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
It's like, I don't want a fucking Ring doorbell, with a camera connected to the cloud. I just do not fucking want that under any circumstances. And when we first moved in here, we had a regular old analog, old style wired doorbell, and we made the stupid, incorrect mistake of a decision because I couldn't hear it in the basement. I wanted a thing where you could hear the doorbell in the basement too, so we put in a wireless doorbell system, which has caused nothing but problems for the last 10 years or whatever. And it's gotten to the point where it's really pissed me off. And Ratmus says because of the wiring, we can't go back. And I'm very upset about that.
Got grapes.
People are talking so much that Nightbot, thought that it could chime in, but it needs to shut its goddamn bot mouth. Fucking clanker. Did you know that clanker is a racial slur against AI?
Yes. The last area of the game that we haven't unlocked on the map, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like in our neighborhood, so many people have the freaking Ring cameras.
What type of doorbell do you have at your house, Ratmus? I wanted to
It's
ask
a
you.
wired one, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
see,
an
why couldn't we have that?
Well, it's you can have that, but like, do you want me like ripping holes in drywall and patching in? Like, I don't want to have to be doing that.
No, I want someone else to do it.
Got you a fish.
Now you want to warp right back to Kakariko Village and show that to a kid, right?
Yes. Show 'em how I got it.
I want to keep going and look for some stamps.
Gotta get those stamps. These stamps.
There, now you don't have to put a gun in your mouth anymore.
What's a Pokemon beer? Oh god, it's cold.
Oh, I didn't mark off that echo. Did Song mark it off?
They're on chill proof for one whole fucking minute.
Is that a lever?
It's just what we needed.
Just what I needed. That's what you meant to do, right?
We got the ice bat. Crime solving bat.
I'm just so
It's a Snorlax, everybody.
fucking done. Does that look like a Snorlax to you?
Looks like he's praying towards Mecca.
Well then
Make
don't.
that what you will.
Well then don't disturb him. Just kidding, disturb him.
Go for the butt.
Song says ignore him.
Blow up his butt on Instagram.
No, nobody wants big Yeti butts on Instagram. Oh wait, just kidding, everyone does.
Then why is it trending? Is that Wolfie?
That is Wolfie, and he has a new coat, so obviously murder him and take his soul. Thank you, Song, for marking off the echoes. Ice proof is not what you need. You need warming potions, which we don't have. Did you kill one of them?
Yeah, I did.
Did you get the echo?
Yeah, I must have a while ago.
I guess that's not a white Wolfos then. What's over there? There, up. Guts. See if you can find another waypoint or something. It's obviously a bridge that you'll have to fix later. This is a Zelda game after all. Okay. Alright, let's temporarily warp out of here. Go Go to Kakariko or Hyrule Castle. Wait, no. Where's the fucking bastard who wants a
submarine sandwich?
I don't know. Look it up because I don't remember. Suthorn Village.
There's Suthorn Prairie.
Down.
Over here.
Suthorn Village. There's a kid who wants to know what snow is, so in other words, he's like Kodum. Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then you're gonna go to a smoothie place and get some warming potions. But let's see.
There you go, you little shit. That's evil. Why is it yellow now? I mean, what? Choke on that, you bitches.
Okay.
I didn't know I would need warming potions.
I just assumed that he already had one. Anyway,
I had one.
what you need is something that's chill proof. There's 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 3 minutes, or there's one that gives you 5 minutes. Do you have a Monster Fang and a Warm Pepper? Yes. Monster Fang and Warm Pepper will give you a warming potion that's 5 minutes of chill proof. It doesn't heal any health though.
Yeah.
So if you want something that heals health, oh wait, no, there's nothing that heals health, but there is stuff that gives you energy.
Here's ice proof with this.
That's not ice proof is not chill proof. Two different things. Chill proof protects you from being cold. Ice proof just protects you from ice attacks. How are you on energy? Do you want stuff that refills your energy? Because you can just use the Monster Fang and Pepper if you just want chill proof.
Yeah.
But if you want one that has energy and also chill proof, you could do something else.
Hey, Starmax, how you doing?
Like a Warm Pepper and Refreshing Grapes. That should give you 1 minute of chill proof, but restore some energy for your bar. Hey Stalnox, how's it going? Welcome back, Erica. We appreciate you being here even though you're supposed to be working.
Saturday.
I mean, you work sometimes on Saturdays,
Yeah.
Ratmus?
I might work next Saturday so I can afford to,
Buy another Nintendo Switch.
I was gonna say get Prime.
Yeah, well, I don't understand what's up at the Prime. Like, so there's no way for me and Ratmus to be on the same family thing because we're in different houses, even though we did that on Netflix. 'Cause Netflix can go fuck themselves, by the way.
I mean, they might tell you, like, they might come after us, I don't know.
You can fucking come after me. I don't have a gun, but I'm sure I can find a baseball bat with nails in it.
I'm sure I could find a gun with a baseball bat sticking out of it.
Yeah, I probably can't find that. Unless I went to an alley in Chicago.
She can't, yeah.
It's like that's what's another thing that's wrong with fucking society. It's like when there's anything like Netflix or Disney Plus or goddamn Amazon Prime, it's like, or Nintendo Switch Online, it's like you should be able to share it with whoever the fuck you want. If they make it so you've got slots, like, okay, you can share it with 4 people or whatever, fine, but there shouldn't be any goddamn restrictions on, you know.
But, like, I think I'm able to, because I buy stuff for our parents, because they don't know shit from Shinola. Like, you know, I oftentimes, like, I could, if I have it, I could still buy things and have it sent to this house.
Yeah, but so what then? You're gonna get an individual thing and I'm gonna get an individual thing?
I'm not sure like how we want to do it, because yeah, like I'm typically getting stuff for mom and dad, so like then that would make sense. Like before, it was kind of stupid how like mom and dad could have their own account, but because they can't use technology like I was doing it.
They can't use technology, that's for damn sure.
As you should.
Back to Hebra to go.
Back to hell where I came from.
Back to Hebra where you came from, aka hell which froze over.
My dad played the NES once in 1988, didn't care for it. I'll drink this. Everything's fine.
I don't think there's any piece of technology that my dad can use properly. My mom, you know, they don't know how fucking computers work. They never have, they never will. I try to explain it to them and they just get angry. Well, I don't remember our dad ever playing the NES despite what you said.
It was just like when he finally managed to set it up.
Your parents help you hook it up, and our dad couldn't even figure out how to hook it up, let alone play it. Mm-hmm. But I remember him playing Wii Baseball for like one home run contest. This is your new best friend. He's Conde and he's on the spectrum. Wow. Clearly not that there's anything wrong with that.
They have names, you know. Like people are like, oh, I played NES with my dad. It's like, you know, that was not my relationship with my father. We'd go to baseball games and other stuff. Got a hot air balloon. Christmas tree. Very snowy. These losers. Wow, nice. You just use the password 8 and the small U's. No one would be that lame. Berries. Let's go clubbing if you know what I mean.
Club this baby seal.
I'm supposed to sleep. works.
You gotta examine everything that you can examine.
Especially his butt.
Karnov? Didn't we just buy that and play that this year?
Yeah.
We just bought that and played that 2 months ago, Erica.
It was life changing.
Was it?
I also got the monster in my pocket for the NES. Did your dad play that one? Yeah, I did not get very far, and Stalnox was disappointed.
You never get very far in any NES game, and Stalnox was always disappointed.
Yeah, I did not do well in the Ninja Turtle game. Dig it, lift it, pick out the good stuff.
Doom has no idea what it's like to shovel snow with two different types of shovels.
Shit, where did he go? Yes, you live in Florida, right? So.
You live in Florida? I'm sorry to hear that.
Melt this stuff with some slugs.
Heat it up with some sauce.
I like how they touched like other ones and not the one I wanted.
Someone wants you to see if you can get ice spikes. The ice spikes are in a cave to the east of the Headwood Mountain Smoothie Shop. So have you got to the smoothie shop yet?
I do not recall seeing the smoothie shop.
I don't. I think it's further up. No, someone says you passed the smoothie shop. I remember that. I swear it's further up. It's hiding? How am I supposed to know where it is if it's hiding? Can you climb up the wall? Platform up?
Left side of the broken board. Okay, so we gotta just, fly across this thing with this.
Stoneneck says you'll get bow tie pasta in your mac and cheese and like it, sir.
All the way up here, okay. And there's a warm thing.
Okay, he wants twisted pumpkins, which just is a quest for some reason.
There you go.
There's 2 side quests left in the game. One of them you can't do until after you beat the dungeon. And the other one you'll love because it's saving the stamp guy's ass.
Committed stamp fraud.
Alright. Now, obviously get the checkpoint and then, where's the fucking cave near here? spider crawl up the wall by the checkpoint.
These wonderful things. A giant enemy crabbit. Do this guy, well, can I just climb up it is the question. I guess not. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I think you can echo those giant snowballs.
Did I kill him?
Don't know. What song you said you wouldn't yell?
You told me to go up here.
We're not going anywhere until he learns this.
Okay, well, I learned that.
What? That I'm. Explain this.
This wall? I mean, there's a cave.
Is that a Tektite level 2?
Looks like it.
Do we have ice octos? It says they're also in here. This is a, yeah, I wouldn't even call this a mini dungeon, it's just a cave, but eventually you'll get the ice spikes, which is the point that they're helpful.
Let's climb up.
Alright, check out your accessories and what you want to replace that with. ice spikes. We got whatever the hell Ratmus just put on.
Going dancing, right?
Well, there's like 3 heart pieces laying around, plus 2 more stamp places. I don't know where they are.
Well, I got a light crystal.
Oh, completely forgot about mite crystals. Was that under a rock in southern Hebra Mountain?
Well, it was for ice, melted ice.
Then you missed under a rock somewhere. That's not helpful. Is that outside the cave?
Yeah.
So like here?
Yeah.
Why is this not working? This system was supposed to be wonderful and foolproof, and now it's not working anymore. Look at your map. Zoom out. Put collected on. Mite crystals. Zoom out. Okay, so yeah, it says you got the one that
Over there, yes.
over there. There's one here and one there. Let's check those heart pieces while we're at it.
So you said, like here.
Left and down. It's like there under a rock. Yeah, it's like right where the map is, the border of unseen map. All the rest of these mite crystals here are in ice. Okay. Some grapes. Those fire slugs better, worse, or equal to ignizols?
Totally better.
cave, I guess. This is a cave, I don't know.
I threw it in a cave, alright.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Ice block.
Song is BRB. That giant snowball, that was the snowball echo, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Song and Erica both BRBs, and what do you want to talk about when they get back? Twisted pumpkin behind you. Like, I don't need that shit.
Got salt and money, I got the nectar now.
So glad we got all the smoothies, right?
Yes. I did it.
Somewhere in here there's a mic crystal and ice, don't know where.
Gotta melt everything.
The enemies that we're looking for still are Freeze Slug, White Wolfos, an Ice Wizrobe, a Freezard, a Temper Tweelus, and a Moa.
Fireman thugs and Iceman thugs.
The best kind of thugs, question mark? Hanging spider or plant boom.
Yeah, doing it.
What was the point of that? Toilet, as I mentioned. Did Stelnox watch that Klinger video that I posted?
I still gotta find, like, somewhere in here is a white crystal.
Either that or there's an exit. That's not the way you came in. Be nice if these things had pictures, but they don't. It's not in here at all. The fucking thing lied to me. Is there a way to go up?
Here.
So going in that cave was pointless, except it wasn't because you got an ice block.
Oh, I used the wrong potion. That's great.
Yes, you did. I mean, your damage is being reduced. Go back to Conde's house. There should be a mite crystal. No. Not here. Here. Up above that cave entrance. Is that a stamp that you got or didn't get?
Yeah, I believe it's something I got. Or maybe it's not. Only one left.
There's a moblin camp to your right. There might be a treasure chest there with something.
Fuckers.
No, this is a no screaming zone.
Everyone's upsetting you these days. It's a no screaming zone.
Asshole.
Burn him. Okay, I'm foggy. Come on, whatever.
There's more of them? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, somewhere further up the mountain, there's one more mite crystal and 3 heart pieces.
Nobody into the mountain.
This better be worth it. Spoilers, it isn't.
thick. Make butter.
Look at your map. Zoom out. In the area that's still covered, there's 3 hard pieces, 1 might crystal, and a stamp thing that you might or might not be able to get. I don't know. How do you get up there? I don't know.
In this cave. Best friend.
I was just looking for how to get this. Did you get a sword moblin level 3?
I must have already had it because they killed it and he didn't leave a thing, so.
Yeah, I think we did already have that, I guess. What does it do? I don't think it's as important as the slip reduction right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in a still world, then you might want to put it on. Heart piece to your left. Up the wall. Wait, is that a ice whiz robe?
Yeah.
Blocked by the rift. Alright, we got another ice enemy echo.
Stop her screaming. Just sitting here. Like that, picture there.
Slightly northwest of you is the last stamp, but I'm not sure if you can get it. Go up the wall. is, the man, the myth, the legend, your best friend.
How you doing, best friend? Oh wait, it was me. Yes.
You know what you have to do?
I could have gotten a wonderful, midway point, work point thing, but you said I had to do this. I should kick him in there. My friends are in here.
Just imagine if you got even more might than that. So besides eating burgers and playing this game, is there anything good in our lives, Ratmus?
No.
Is eating burgers and playing this game good in our lives?
That's all I have, right?
It's all we have. That's true. What is the uh-oh, Erica? Tomorrow's National Grandparents' Day. Our grandparents are dead.
That's an O. So how you intend to do that? Yeah, like we have brisket burgers and like ribeye burgers.
But not brisket mac and cheese. Sorry to hear that. Is that a freezer, perhaps?
Maybe. So. Beacons in progress.
You know, I thought burgers in this game would make me happy, but they didn't. I don't know. Because of all the problems earlier and people yelling at me.
Why are you yelling at me? You rang in. taste of Chicago this weekend. You should be happy. I mean, what? Yeah, that does not sound fun either.
Yeah, I don't want to pry about your job or anything, especially when you're at work, so.
Our mom tests old people for like dementia and Alzheimer's and whatnot. It's worth it.
So, was this Stilled Heber Mountain Cave or Stilled Heber Mountain Passage?
I mean, we didn't go into a cave.
This,
Will it be worth it?
I don't know why, but my links for this checklist are not working anymore.
That's what everybody wanted. Yeah.
He had to leave and then come back.
What if, you know, he just freaking crashed and blew off the cliff and died?
How do you know that's not what's about to happen? Hello, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a dinky piece of shit. Now I'm a stampin' legend, which is, you know, slang for fucking. The time has finally come. Look at my eyeballs. Stamps completed. What a finale. Standing ovation. Shouldn't I make, 25 more? This isn't enough. All those monsters standing in our ways. Now we pave the way to a stampier world and a stampier future. Stamp you so much, which is slang for fucking. You see, Stamp Mama started me on my own stamp rally, and she said, "Could you help yo mama?" And then I was like, "Yo mama."
And she poured wax on my head and jabbed a frickin' stamp thing in there.
So in other words, stamps were the original participation trophies. I wanted the whole world to feel that feeling that you get for getting a participation trophy for doing nothing, basically. That's why I made so many stamp stands. There were only 25. Why not more?
On DLC, everybody.
Why not 50? Why not 100? As promised, here's your reward. Whoa! You can dress just like him to prove that you're as cool as he is.
Or more cooler.
We'll show off your stamped flair with 37 pieces of stamped flair. Except we only have 25 because that's the bare minimum. Ready, set, go, Stamp Rally! Wowie, wow, wow! I just turned into Christopher Walken. Well, until next time, I'll never see you again because I'll never be in a Zelda game ever again.
Shit, his life story again. So you're an optometrist, that's interesting. I went to my optometrist and she's like, yeah, you have a piece of, metal stuck in your eye. And I'm like, oh, great. So she removed it.
And then you went to another optometrist and they said, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes. I went to another one, they're like, what you talking about, Satan?
That's this, okay, I've confirmed that this is the passage.
So Lux wants me to wear this and nothing else. Got his stamp of approval, everybody. The wedding's back on.
More heart pieces around here. South of you on that island in the water.
Down here.
Below that.
Down here. Right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we get that waypoint. Guess we need to come back here. Why people are screaming.
Now you know why we're all just constantly screaming and banging our heads against the wall.
fucking football game won't work. You know, people are probably coming in with their glasses broken, and Erica has to tell them that they can't get new glasses or something.
I used to wear contacts, and then I got like dust in my eye while I was wearing them, and like it caused an issue. So then they're like, you should not wear that while you're working. So I'm like, fine.
Like, fine, go fuck yourself.
That's when I did use Vision Works.
Have you ever been on a Vision Quest?
I have not.
Good news, everybody. My phone is 100% charged.
Lose everyone. I just added 10 new stamps to Stamp Rally.
DLC.
I don't care how much it costs. I could just have my fucking money.
What's that, Nintendo? You're gonna add more stamps? Here's my fucking credit card number.
Charge me whatever you think it should be. God damn it. So when like you have insurance questions, my girlfriend's a dental hygienist, and like people have issues with like insurance stuff, and it's like they don't know otherwise.
You want to hear my story about how I got yelled at by somebody when saying that I lied to them about my insurance when I absolutely did fucking not, and it was their fault?
Yes, we do.
Assholes. See, it's perfectly fine to get mad at other people.
It's okay to be mad sometimes, everybody.
It's okay to be scared. It's not okay to be mad, okay? But yeah, let me try to explain. Like, I was trying to get an appointment with a doctor for a really, really important issue. And, I talked to them over the phone, and I was like, I want to make absolutely sure that you take my insurance. And, like, what's your insurance? And I told them what my insurance was. And then I get there, and they said that they don't take that insurance and that I lied to them. And the reason being, like, I'm not going to say what the name of my insurance was, but, like, it was a pedantic fucking thing of, like
a PPO versus
it had almost the same name. Like, it had exactly the same name, but there was like a caveat or an asterisk or something, and I was like, how was I supposed to know that it was, you take this one with the same name as this one, but not that one? I didn't fucking lie to you. Yeah, well, that's not what the lady at the desk told me. She said that I lied to her face, is what she said.
She said, you're the bitch.
Yeah.
We need to climb back up. For glory. My freaking allergy doctor wants to keep trying different things for whatnot. And it's like every time I see her, it costs me $170, and then she's like, I think she's just doing it to get money out of my fucking insurance. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Was it over this way, maybe? Yeah, I think it was over here. This way.
You should have just warped to the higher place.
But I can't fall down the higher place all the time.
Oh, well, then that's stupid.
What are you doing down there, Spidey?
Move it, Spidey, move.
Spidey, goddamn you!
Good job.
Renfield, you asshole! release a bunch of fucking spiders.
Sounds like DK.
What is the state of DK these days?
I wish DK was here so that he could tell the story. Warp. Left.
I think there's a thing here I can try to get. Yeah, I want to get that. Nice. Now warp to where? This one?
There.
Like that was just a very, like, thin layer of shit that's not uncovered.
You see this fucking area?
Mm-hmm.
There's a mic crystal, there's a heart piece. See?
Heart piece. My crystal over here, okay.
But yeah, like, DK told a story once a long time ago. It was something like he went into a restaurant or a store. I can't remember what it was, like maybe a Dunkin' Donuts or someplace that sold donuts or something. And like somehow when he came in there was like a spider that was on him. Like I don't know where, like, or how or why. Like I don't know why he didn't freak out, but like I don't know if it was on his arm or if it was on his shoe or what it was. So like somehow like the spider came in on his person and then crawled off of him and into the store. And then like so there was like a woman behind him in line or something who called him out and said, like, you brought a spider into this store, like you can't do that. Like he's like, what do you want me to do, catch the spider like and take it outside? And she's like, yes. And she was like really angry at DK for bringing a spider into the store. And again, she was just a person in line. Again, from what I remember, I'm telling this story secondhand. He's just like, what the hell do you want me to do about this? So the point of this, of why I remember this, is because in some Discord server, I think it's... Yeah, DK has a special Discord server for this podcast that he does. And you know how you can change your name in certain Discord servers? His name in that Discord server is DK, Spider Distributor, because of that story. Because he was distributing spiders.
I guess this is just the way to get up here normally.
I don't fucking know. Now I'm looking at Discord, hold on.
How you doing, Zoda? How's your weekend?
Zoda, of all people.
You gonna get your revenge?
Wait, hold on. What echo did Ratmus get? Did Song mark it off?
The MOA.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any mic crystal around here.
Oh, it's there. It's melting the ice.
Maybe it's over.
It's above, more north. Go to the right. It's there.
Okay.
Isn't there a thing in Breath of the Wild, like where you can explore backwards, the Zora Land or something?
RBO?
Did you get the heart piece there, or were you just looking for the mic crystal?
Got that first, and I'll get the other.
Alright.
This is how it was intended.
Alright, thanks, Song. So that is now 100% of the mic crystals in the overworld exploration. The only mic crystals you're missing are... There's one more rift in the Heber Mountain, and plus the dungeon, so there's a total of 7.
Okay, now what? Got that heart piece.
Well, let me check. You're missing 2 heart pieces. One is from a side quest that you can't do yet. One of them is from Slumber Dojo. We're good on mic crystals, except for, I I bet you it's this rift over here. Like, is that possible to do right now? I don't know. You could check.
Let's check it out, everybody.
You know, we're still looking for certain enemy echoes
that have a certain je ne sais quoi, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, other than that, I guess you just need to keep going up the mountain until where the dungeon might be, which is all the way at the top.
It does not look like I have an entrance around.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember the Moa. Not like I didn't see what you were doing exactly because I wasn't looking, but okay. Well, I guess go to what song said.
I gotta obey what the sign says.
What the hell is salsa streaming?
Jason Bateman's career.
Hollow Knight with no mic.
Rocket Knight with the mic, what?
I don't know. So we're supposed to go through this cave? Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna BRB.
I'll tell him that joke I know.
Tell him that joke you know about distributing spiders.
About distributing spider pornography.
It's a hilarious joke.
I'm wanted in 6 states. Condescending. Is this all that was here? There's no, Derek, I don't know if you're here or not, but yeah, I had to buy 4 new chairs for our kitchen table thing, and then I gotta put them together tomorrow, which is gonna be so effing fun. Oh, maybe this is where the door is. Okay. There's this junkie. Frickin' expensive ass chairs. I could have bought 2 Switch 2s with that money. It's like last week I had to put together a TV stand and my mom's new TV, so it's like I've been doing that shit for a long time. He thinks it's some sort of shovel night. I blame your patience. My job offers like lots of overtime, so I'm curious how it's going to be when they have that, sort of tax rebate with overtime pay. Like if I'm going to get anything good. All right, we're going in the rift. Find some friends. Gotta find some friends, everybody. Going on Facebook. I'm gonna poke some people. That's how things used to be. 5 friends. Sure, there's a better way to melt stuff, but I just like doing that so much. Like I might work next Saturday. I hope so. But like also we get time and a half, which is nice. So if we got time and a half and like, tax tax-free-ish on stuff, that would be good. That's what happened. It's not gonna do it, is it?
What were you guys talking about? Games on the Switch too?
Yes. That really sucks. Do they at least cover like eye insurance or something? Is it like my girl? Like I said, my girlfriend's a hygienist, but like they don't give her any sort of like dental. Like, basically, like any work would probably just be done at cost, like you know, making a deal with her boss sort of shit. Wow, those teacher unions. She could be on my dental insurance, but like she doesn't want to, and like all it really does is cover cleanings anyway, so. Two pairs a year for free, that's nice. We get like one a year, and it's, you know, like a discount sort of thing. Let's see what's down here. Oh God. Those also discounted. The ones that like only last for 2 weeks or something. Level 10? Oh yeah. The max level anyway.
I believe it's 11.
Whoa.
Should probably get a full level for beating the dungeon.
Got some mic crystals. We got 20 now. Is that something?
No, you need the last 5.
Okay. It's like, see, I did it. You didn't do shit, you stupid fat bastard. He doesn't skip leg day, does he?
Basically, I think you just gotta do the dungeon while looking for maybe the last 3 enemies are in the dungeon. I don't know.
You gotta do the do, everybody. It's starting to feel like fall here.
It got cold very quickly.
Next week it's supposed to get a little better, but it's just no, you killed my best friend.
Did you see any fluffy clouds in the still world?
I don't recall.
Okay, well, look out for those in the stilled area before the dungeon.
Okay. Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this outfit right now?
10.
I feel like I've been here before. It's like, hopefully cooler as in, you're not freaking burning as much. Weirdo is going to be around here somewhere. Maybe in this cave, smoking. Break the ice. Love that game as a kid.
Did you love playing with DK?
Old Cobra.
It's 65 right now, Erica. It's getting down into the night. It dips into the 50s and 40s. The lows for the next few days are all in the 40s. Okay, but then it's going to get a little hotter again and go back up to the 70s and 80s. To a few days of cooler. The wind is just blowing the arrows away, brother. I think.
Any value to that? No. Now, where's your wind?
There was a wind temple. No Green of Time.
Great. That was a fire one. Which way do I go though?
Yes.
Oh God, I chose wrong. Idiots. smell it.
So Ratmus, what other Sega Genesis games do you want to see Zoda stream, right?
Family Feud.
He already streamed that.
Beavis and Butthead.
Totally worth going in there. Sonic 1.
2.
I think he only
What does
has...
he want to stream is my question. Star Tropics on the Genesis.
I was gonna say Star Tropics unreleased Genesis version.
Just like the Time Tracks one. So, Genesis can just wreck ya.
Just usual nothing but Lionels.
Oops, all Lionels, everybody. He's like, what is this for? Waste that because it's garbage.
Waste not, want not. Okay.
My eyeball is broken. Oh, what was the thing?
Icicles? I don't believe so.
Stalactites, stalagmites.
Let's look at the list of Sega Genesis games and see which ones Zoda needs to buy.
Top Gear 2.
First one is Three Ninjas Kick Back, of course. Zoda clearly needs a Sega CD, to hook onto his Genesis, right?
Everyone does.
Everyone does, yes.
32X, of course.
Let's look at North American release date.
Grapes. There's a war point. I already have it though.
This list is completely messed up. Here we go. The first game released for the Genesis. Brother, what do you think it is?
Not Sonic 1.
No. Altered Beast.
Rise from your grave.
Well, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 launch titles released in August 1989, and Altered Beast was probably the first, at least alphabetically. Another one was Tommy Lasorda Baseball. How about Ghouls and Ghosts? That's a classic Genesis game, right?
Just ghouls.
Rambo 3. Revenge of Shinobi. Super Hang-On. Classic arcade titles, right? Truxton is a 1988 vertically scrolling shooter arcade video game. Never heard of it. You ever heard of Truxton?
No, I've heard of Tungsten.
I mean, obviously, yes. I think that platform is for a side quest later. No, we have heard of is Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a game called Atomic Robo Kid. You ever heard of that?
No.
Oh, there he is. DJ Boy.
DJ Man.
Beat him up. Hard driving.
There's always a bigger Yeti butt.
Zoda loves hard driving.
That shitty game we got?
Yes. We gave to him. That was his brother, right?
Yes. Just like Meta Knight.
Sure it wasn't an evil echo of his brother?
I don't fucking know.
Clax by Tengen, that's classic, right? Zoom exclamation point. Don't we have that for Genesis, I believe?
What about balls?
Golden Axe.
What do we do with
Super High Glide. Afterburner 2. Ghostbusters. Wasn't it supposedly better on the Genesis?
I think so.
Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Columns, of course. Super Monaco GP. It's a great game. Hellfire was developed by NCS, Nintendo Capri Sun. Oh, is that a thing that you need?
Yep.
A temper tweeless, whatever the hell that means.
What do you temper your tweetlets, if you know what I'm saying?
Zany golf. Wow, sounds pretty zany.
Another one.
Arrow Flash. Wow, is that from the Arrowverse? What happened?
You kicked my ass. Emotionally scarred.
How would you feel, Ratmus, if you chased after me and I beat the shit out of you?
Yeah, scarred.
I mean, maybe you deserved it. You ever think of that?
No.
Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Doom loves that game.
Yes.
Where the hell did Doom go anyways? Played DDR, passed out.
I went for a run, right?
And passed out. Here's a great game. It's called Lakers versus Celtics and the NBA playoffs. I thought it was at the NBA playoffs, like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Yes.
So if you like any team other than the Lakers and the Celtics, you're SOL, right?
Yes. Just you don't even, you don't deserve to live.
Where's the unmapped area?
Right here.
Okay. Well, that's something we'll have to do later. It's a ridiculous thing where you just walk on the trees or something. I don't know. What? I don't know if Stelnox is here, but there was an Airwolf game released for Sega Genesis, except it was only called Super Airwolf in Japan. In America, it was renamed Crossfire.
Huh.
It seems.
There's clouds.
Maybe that cloud's not fluffy enough. I don't know. There was a game in America called Fatal Rewind, but in Japan it was called The Killing Game Show.
Whoa.
Or the Killing Game Show? I don't know. Spooky, Joe Montana Football, Marble Madness, Mike Ditka Power Football. Shit, the laundry's done. Hey, song, my towels are done in the dryer just now too. Dick Tracy. Trampoline terror! Exclamation point.
Full of cold peppers.
Space Invaders 1990. What do you think Warrior of Rome was called in Japan?
Roman warriors? I don't know.
Caesar no Yabo.
Oh, yeah.
Any idea what Yabo means?
According to Hocus Pocus, it means, breasts. Here's there, I learned it.
Ambition. Caesar's ambition. Just like Nobunaga's ambition.
Just like cows.
Everybody has ambition according to the Japanese.
For Zoomers.
Alright, so spoilers, there's an echo called an ancient orb, and that's not till endgame. The only other echoes you're missing are a freeze slug and a white wolfos. I'm surprised we haven't come across any of those yet. Maybe they're in the dungeon, like I said, hopefully. Of course they did. There's a Genesis game called Hardball! Exclamation point, and no, it's not based on that show. It's a baseball video game.
I thought that was a baseball show. What are you talking about?
Twin Cobra Desert Attack Helicopter.
That's when they clone Cobra.
Surprisingly, not an Airwolf game in Japan. It was called Kyoku Tiger.
Kyoku Heki.
Speaking of which, Sonic the Hedgehog was released June 23rd, 1991 on Genesis. So what do you think of these cloud echoes, brother? Do you think they're necessary, or you could just use, other things?
Absolutely necessary, right?
Ms. Pac-Man by Tengen for Genesis, of all things. Spider-Man versus the Kingpin. Who the hell is the Kingpin?
He's one of his villains. He's like a big, weird guy.
Was he in the 3 Sam Raimi movies? Then I don't know who he is.
I think he was in the Daredevil movie with Affleck.
How did you describe him?
He looks like a giant fat, guy, but apparently he's all muscle. Oh, yeah, he's fat.
Looks like a fat Lex Luthor, like you said.
Yes.
Does he have any powers, or is he just fat Lex Luthor?
He's fat.
Street Smart. What do you think that game's about?
Being wise on the streets.
It's a beat 'em up.
Need that money.
Rampart by Tengen. Streets of Rage. According to this, you know how it's called bare knuckle in Japan?
Yeah.
It apparently had a subtitle, which I need to go back to Google Translate. Angry Iron Power. It was called Bare Knuckle Ikari no Tetsuken. As we know, Ikari means angry. Tetsuken must mean, what did it say, Iron Fist? Angry Iron Power. It's basically Angry Iron Fist, which Bare Knuckle is kind of redundant. Toe Jam and Earl came out October 1991, brother. When did you get a Sega Genesis for Christmas?
92.
That is correct. You got a Sega Genesis with Game Genie. And did it come with Sonic 1 and 2?
I knew you were going for a run, Doom. How you doing? You missed so many things.
Doom didn't miss anything other than screaming.
And stamps.
Do you remember? Because Ratmus, all I have is that you got a Sega Genesis and the Game Genie. Do you remember if it came with Sonic 1 and 2?
Sonic 1 and we got Sonic 2 as well.
Okay. Do you know what I got for Christmas that year? And well, you got the Genesis?
What?
A CD boombox and Nerf guns. Did you get the Freeze Slugs Echo?
No, because they fell and would die, so hopefully there are other locations.
It committed suicide song and it
because there's no ground under them, so like.
So yeah, anyways, Doom, Ratmus got 3 heart pieces. We got all the stamps. As you can see, Ratmus is wearing the wonderful stamp outfit. We're only missing 2 heart pieces we can't get yet. We're only missing 5 might crystals from this dungeon coming up. We have every echo except 1 you can't get yet and 2 enemies, which are hopefully coming up any second now. There's only 1 side quest left and we can't do it yet. And like the only clothings and accessories are from Slumber Dungeon, which we can't finish yet. Meanwhile, I was just looking at the list of Sega Genesis games to just... because I'm really fucking depressed because a lot of bullshit happened and I need something fun to talk about, okay? As you heard on Discord, the brisket mac and cheese was a lie. It was actually short-rib farfalle, or whatever. Excuse me. I just use a flying tile from there, right?
Yes, yeah.
I forget, Doom, did you ever own a Sega Genesis, and how many games did you have before you threw it in the toilet? Did you have Quack Shot starring Donald Duck? What I said, you guys probably didn't hear, but oh, you're hitting the ceiling, song says. In Japan, there was a game called Super Airwolf for Genesis, based on the show Airwolf. But in the United States, I guess they didn't have the license, or it ran out, and it was named something completely different. Nothing to do with Airwolf. Well, that was worth it.
So glad I wasted all that fucking time and energy.
Also, Doom, you know that Streets of Rage was called Bare Knuckle in Japan, but apparently it was called Bare Knuckle : Ikari no Tetsuken, or Angry Iron Fist.
No thunder tackle.
There was a Genesis game called El Viento, which is Spanish for the Viento. Didn't somebody recently mention RBI Baseball 3x10 again to me? Or am I just insane?
Yes. What the fuck is this?
The Humans.
The hubris.
Come on, read the story, brother. I don't know what's going on.
Can't wait for Kanye to be me someday. He'll love it. Oh, I'm remember the way he died.
So,
Not a nice
so,
brother.
so Conde has a big brother, and he went off in a hot air balloon, and never came back, and went out for cigarettes and died. Is what we're saying?
He got Henry Galed, all right. Right, Tim?
Of course, there's the famous Genesis game Jordan versus Bird, or as me and Ratmus called it, Jordan versus a Bird, right?
Yes.
So we wanted it to just be Michael Jordan fighting like a pissed off pelican in a fist fight, right?
Mm-hmm. So Lux wants me to go back to the slugs.
No, I don't think so. She said there might be one in the dungeon that's easier. Oh god, I just had a horrible flashback in this dungeon. There's a game called Krusty's Super Fun House, but I misread it as Kirby's Super Fun House, and I was like, there's a Kirby game on the Genesis?
Whoa.
But it's Krusty as in The Simpsons.
For some salt. How the Lionel just jumped in that water.
Desert Strike, return to the Gulf.
What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm gonna take this and shove it.
Oh god, now you see the truth, Ratmus. There's orbs that power shit, and some of them are fire and some of them are ice, I think. Apparently there was a sequel to Bad Dudes vs. Dragon Ninja called Two Crude Dudes.
Are you gonna say Bad Dudes versus Dracula?
DK wishes. Oh, thank God. If you didn't like Lakers and the Celtics at the NBA playoffs, there's Bulls versus Lakers at the NBA playoffs. Thank God. So we know that you passed a freeze slug before, and we hope there's some in the dungeon, but where's a white wolfos? Okay, yeah, there's definitely should be a white wolfo somewhere in this dungeon. It's just Wolfie and he got a new coat, okay? I know that's unheard of. Alright, thanks for being here, Erica. Bye-bye.
There we go. Thank you. That's worth it.
What was it?
No.
I said, what was it? I didn't see.
Sweet. A monster fang.
The Simpsons Bart versus the Space Mutants was also on Genesis, apparently. I only remember it on NES, of course. Arch Rivals, I feel like we also played that on NES. Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco GP2 of all things. What a great sounding game that is. Came out in September 1992 in America. Surprised Americans knew who he was. He was still alive at that point. Jennifer Capriati Tennis. Do you even know who that is?
No. What Jennifer Capri Sun?
Super Smash TV. LHX Attack Chopper. Sounds like an Airwolf game that was rebranded, right?
So does that freeze the ship?
Oh god, now utilize your brain and to solve puzzles with that. Just kidding, your brain will never work. There was a Genesis game called Superman, but in the PAL region it was called Superman: The Man of Steel.
Melt it up.
Make sure you look and see if there's anything that could be down in that water, like a sparkling key, for example.
Crazy talk.
Tailspin came out November 1992. You know what else came out November 1992?
What?
Sonic 2. People in France are like, Superman, is that the Man of Steel? But they knew who Captain America and the Avengers were. But Japan didn't because that game was unreleased in Japan.
Whoa.
Home Alone was also unreleased in Japan. Which one, Home Alone? Yeah, have fun figuring out how to get over this. Oh.
Am I supposed to put out that torch or something?
I don't remember. I just remember being stumped by it. Doom remembers Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Hyperstone Heist, right? You'll never guess what Bare Knuckle 2 was called, Doom. Because yes, it also had a subtitle. Shito Hana Shingonka, a memorial to a deadly battle. You did it, brother. Jerry Glanville's Pigskin Foot Brawl. Who the hell is Jerry Glanville? So according to him, Mega Man, is it 7 or 8 that has jump, jump, slide, slide? 8. Mega Man 8 should just be called jump, jump, slide, slide then? American Gladiators, remember when we bought that game and it sucked?
Yes.
Doom, have you ever played Beauty and the Beast, Bell's Quest? Or Beauty and the Beast, Roar of the Beast? There's 2 different Beauty and the Beast games. One wasn't enough. That sounds about right, Stelmax. According to AVGN, speaking of Bram Stoker's Dracula for Genesis, according to AVGN, the Phantom of the Opera movie came out 100 years ago today. How about Bulls versus Blazers at the NBA playoffs? Chester Cheetah, Too Cool to Fool. Only came out in North America. Chester Cheetah's too cool for Japan or PAL. Chibi Robo was a GameCube game, right? It's called Make 7 Up Yours, right? Cool Spot? No, that came out in Japan and PAL. Wait. There was a second one called Spot Goes to Hollywood that didn't come out in Japan. Yeah, Doom. Chibi Robo came out for the GameCube on Nintendo Switch 2 NSO, so that's going to make you want to buy a Switch 2, right? Just for that game, right? I saw Terminator 2, the arcade game. We all know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. Apparently there was a Double Dragon 3, the arcade game. Well, I know we have a amiibo for Chibi Robo.
Yeah.
Because it did something in Mario Maker, right? Is Song screaming, or is she even watching anymore?
I have no idea how to do this.
Backseating is allowed.
Like shrubbery?
Hey Doom, how come you didn't stream Outrun 2019 in 2019? I didn't know it existed either. Hey Doom, you know what Genesis game came out August 1993? Yes. Are you in the dungeon or are you in the part before the dungeon?
Guess I'm in the temple.
Okay. Temple basement 1. I just found the walkthrough and just found the part that said that before you figured it out.
I use water so much.
Thought it would freeze, but it didn't.
Yeah, so did I.
I believe there's a chest in this room that I was too stupid to get.
Is it over there?
Yeah, probably. Just use a plat boom, right?
Worth it, everybody.
Maybe that was it. And this room does seem familiar. I remember skipping a chest because I got annoyed with it. Yeah, like I hardly ever use plat booms like you do, Ratmus, so that was a lot easier for you. If that was the chest I'm thinking of, and since Song said fuck this chest, I believe that's it. Oh, there was a Gauntlet 4? Mortal Kombat came out September 13th, 1993.
Straight from Mortal Kombat.
The anniversary's coming up soon, right? They came out with Street Fighter 2 Special Champion Edition 2 weeks later to compete with it, right?
Yes. Grab that.
What was that Simpsons game that you streamed 2 months ago? Was it Bart's Nightmare?
Yeah.
That was also on Genesis.
Respawns.
I don't know. I was like, Pink goes to Hollywood. What the hell is that? It's referring to the Pink Panther. Is there a... There's the freeze slug. You still haven't seen a white wolf host yet, right?
Yes.
Have you seen a white whale? Sonic Spinball. Came out before Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Home Alone 2 Lost in New York, the video game, was unreleased in Japan and PAL regions. Dungeon is basically the McDLT.
Yes.
Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Puckatron. December 1993.
Is this the thing you need the arms to walk on?
Looks like it. It's another Chester Cheetah game. Doom, have you ever heard of a game called Goofy's Hysterical History Tour? Is that an educational game?
Goofy's Hysterical Pregnancy.
That's not an educational game.
Isn't he banging the cow when he gets the milk for free?
What is this? It sounds like it's literally Goofy at Night at the Museum before that movie even existed.
Night at the Museum ripped it off, in other words?
Yes, Night at the Museum ripped off this Goofy game. Goofy is the janitor at a history museum. And, well, it says, while he is supposed to be cleaning the exhibits, he ends up daydreaming about what would it be like to live in historical time periods. So, kind of.
And he gets slapped by a monkey.
Doom clearly needs to play this game. Yo!
Did you get that Blu-ray or what?
It's like, what Blu-ray? Oh yeah, Doom said he was getting some Blu-ray. Was it run over by a forklift yet?
Was it Throw Mama from the train? I'd heat him up and cool him down.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3 came out February 2nd, 1994. You know what else came out February 1994? Sparkster Rocket Knight Adventures 2.
It came out in April of '94.
What?
Super Metroid.
On the Genesis? Worst Rocket Knight Adventure game ever. Did you say April 1994 Super Metroid came out? You know what came... Song says make it cold. Do you know what else came out April 1994? The answer is Streets of Rage 3, also known as Bare Knuckle 3 in Japan. What do you think the Japanese subtitle was? It's a trick... What?
Lord of the Thunder Tackle?
It's a trick question. It actually had no subtitle this time. But according to you, that's what it should have been. Freeze it and then attack it like Dr. Doom did to Mr. Fantastic that one time, right? RoboCop versus the Terminator. Who do you think won, Ratmus?
The fans?
That is correct.
Whoever got shot in the dick lost.
Star Trek The Next Generation, Echoes from the Past. Wonder what that's about. Top Gear 2. Bleh. You ever played the Jungle Book for Genesis, Doom? There's a Double Dragon 5?
Obi's Revenge.
fighting game, as in it's not a beat 'em up, it's like a tournament fighter? Sounds crazy. Mortal Kombat 2, which according to Doom's pattern is the worst one, question mark? You know, it came out September 28th, 1994.
What?
It's a Genesis game that Doom has played, and Cobra. Can they guess what it is?
Sonic 3? Knuckles what?
No. Has nothing to do with Sonic. Or Beavis and Butthead, or Rocket Knight Adventures. It's Dynamite Heady, that is correct. Richard Scarry's Busy Town is an educational video game. You remember those, like... Richard Scarry things from our childhood?
Vaguely.
I certainly don't remember a video game, but do you remember this worm in an apple, brother?
Vaguely. Supposed to be fucking bad.
Do you remember animals that look like this?
Yeah.
Now imagine those in an educational Sega Genesis game that we never owned.
Oh god.
Virtual Bart. I thought it said Virtual Barf. Yet another Simpsons game.
Why do you keep flying up there? Hit the damn thing.
Balls. What was Cobra's favorite Genesis game that came out in October 1994? Sonic and Knuckles or Balls? Or Shaq Fu?
Shaq Fu.
Can you grab it?
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you fucking do that?
Now we can get to his home.
He's too good for that. Mickey Mania, the timeless adventures of Mickey Mouse. I was like, is that a timeless? Is that another historical adventure game? Well, it's just a platformer. Page Master? Was that movie?
Yeah, movie with Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, Song had me watch that movie, I think. There's a Genesis game for it. Macaulay Culkin was the kid in the movie?
Yeah.
Did he do the voice for the game? Did it even have a voice? Probably not. Came out on Genesis, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy. Enemies include bats? Oh, I never would have guessed. I'm assuming then that you've seen the movie then, Doom. Song and I watched it last year and I literally remember nothing about it.
Okay, that's a lot of fucking. Is Christopher Lloyd the villain or something?
Probably. Sounds like Star Trek 3. There was a game called Wolverine: Adamantium Rage. That sounds badass. Oh, it won't be. Whoa!
I'm overjoyed.
What do we need money for still? Buy more smoothies?
Yes.
Pitfall, the Mayans were right?
Got
The Death and Return of Superman, which was released in PAL with that title, so clearly by then they knew who Superman was, Doom. Golden Axe 3.
Okay, so that doesn't,
Do shit. I thought this said NBA Action 95 starring David Duchovny.
oh yeah.
It doesn't?
So I need to melt this shit clearly.
It's a puzzle, right? Let's figure it out. I don't know. Minutes till you're hungry for more burgers. Just kidding, you're hungry now.
Okay, I can't take that over there. I am hungry, yes. Burn it.
Good news, everybody. The rage laundry is done.
Tell me about the towels, goddammit.
They're done. So get over it. Desert Demolition starring Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Phantasy Star 4, the end of the millennium. You ever play that, Doom?
The end of all millennials.
I streamed it, apparently. Rystar, you ever played that, Doom? Oh, you streamed it.
Just fucking pointless.
Echo Jr. Did we give that to Zoda?
Maybe. You're Echo Jr. The dolphin that took his life and completely fucked it.
No, we gave him Echo Tides of Time, which I'm sure is a better game. I think we own Echo Jr. maybe. There's so much effing trouble. Minnesota Fats, Pool Legend.
Do I need to freeze this shit again?
I don't know, it's a puzzle. Have you seen the movie Judge Dredd, Ratmus?
You betrayed the law. Yes, I have.
I have not. Have you played the Sega Genesis game?
No.
Have you watched Star Trek Deep Space Nine, Ratmus? Yes.
Yes.
Have you played the Genesis game Star Trek Deep Space Nine Crossroads of Time? I actually played a little bit of it. But it's like a cryptic... I think I played a little bit of it like on an emulator or something, or maybe we rented it, but it's like a cryptic fucking adventure game that, you know, it's like I can't figure that shit out. Garfield, caught in the act. What was he caught in the act of doing? I hope it was stealing a lasagna and not something sexual.
It was both. Switch it back, right?
Probably. VR Troopers, that's a great game that we have, right?
Yeah.
There's an Earthworm Jim 2.
We did a 9/11, I heard.
That was probably the worst Earthworm Jim game, right, Doom? Here's a great Disney game that Doom should know about.
There's a Wolf Oath. We got it.
Holy shit. Stalnox should love this. There's a Donald Duck game where he was basically a ripoff of Magnum P.I., but the North American version removed all references to Donald Duck because they said the marketing team felt Donald Duck wasn't cool in the United States.
What the fuck?
I thought you said he was more popular than Mickey at one point.
Guess I gotta freeze this shit.
I think you're only missing one echo. Maybe that too, Stalnox. Maybe that too. Stalnox is about to choke somebody. Apparently in Japan, Sonic 3D Blast was called Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. There was a Pinocchio game that came out in 1996, and I was like, oh god, is it that horrible thing with Drew Carey? But no, it was based on the original animated version, thank god.
So I gotta melt those.
I think you actually have to roll a snowball down, then it will knock them down. Okay. So yeah, if you freeze it, then the snowball will roll over and knock them all down, I think. According to this, believe it or not, the last Genesis game released in North America officially was Frogger. Strange. Oh, okay. Song says you have to heat away the icicles, and then freeze so you can roll the snowball.
So I need this to be hot.
Alright, well, I guess I should stop talking about Genesis games then.
You should start. Think where I need to go next. Was that in this thing? Or I need to this one that needs to be frozen. Okay, it was not. Okay, it was here.
Whoa. Whoa, I knew it. Somebody has a topic on GameFAQs. It says, it seems Halloween is upon us, which, spoilers, it is not. What's your favorite monster cereal? And then I was like, the reason I came in there was like, is it going to have Fruity Yummy Mummy as an option? And of course not. The poll says Count Chocula, Frankenberry, Boo Berry, or all of them. You son of a bitch. You do not disrespect Fruit Brute and Fruity Yummy Mummy. You fucker.
Little punk ass bitch.
Totally easy puzzle.
Yes.
every chest, including the one that I was too lazy to get. Good job, bro. Are you ready for a boss fight?
Yes. So take the mirror.
It's Conde's brother-in-law, right?
Show us your eyes.
There's no way that's him.
The nerd.
He's a Viking?
One to fight Ratmus.
Get out your whiz robes.
If they're not bearded. Missed it.
Oh shit, he's the new twin Rova. Did you see this coming?
Got stamped in it.
He sure did. Imagine having to do this in a boss rush while you're asleep.
Got it. Indeed.
Right in his ass. Holy shit.
My friends.
What about Goku and his friends?
Dragon Balls again. You'll see the next level of the 12.
Only a Nintendo Switch 2? That means there's no more rifts, right? Oh yeah, we can't forget to uncover the last part of the map too. Something else we need to do.
Whoa.
Look at those Doritos. And the last might crystals in the game. Cutscene. Does she look like a priestess? Your wisdom has freed this land, which was swallowed by the nothing. I am Negro, of course. You have demonstrated your wisdom, so here you go. Here's a Triforce of Wisdom. Just kidding, it's a fucking ball.
I'll be licking it.
Don't lick it, but I can't stop you if you do. we three have borne witness to something or other, and go to the ancient forest after you're done with side quests.
Oh, motherfucking side quests.
Remember this: your wisdom will one day something. Whoa, that was cool. Now we got 3 balls to lick.
I got all the balls.
Got all the balls in the world right here. Maybe we should help Conde with his emotional problems.
Fuck him. Get the damn heart piece. Whoa. Yes, please.
Alright, so... Before we do the side quest, as long as it lets us do the side quest later. Don't worry about where we were, that's our business.
Yes.
You're damn right, we cleaned the mountain.
Lose heart.
Your brother is off on a wonderful adventure. He took a hot air balloon all the way to the moon. He's up there right now in a pine box, so don't worry about him.
Smoking weed. Great spirits. God, shoot him.
With what?
Anything.
I thought he was gonna run off the mountain.
One could hope.
Cutscene. My father? What the fuck? Who's talking?
Who got?
The gas.
Gassed.
They can copy you, but can they copy your Stamp Rally outfit?
Whoa.
The answer is no, apparently. Yep, that's definitely Zelda.
Bitch.
See, the bad guy had to go through all this trouble of, copying you and everything just to get your Amazon Prime because Amazon Prime made it so damn difficult,
Yes.
assholes.
God
I guess we got more cutscenes to talk about.
Say something. Go Stamp Rally.
How do I know you're really my daughter and not a fake? Oh, because you love Stamp Rally, okay.
Yes. I see.
A sacred tree? I've never heard of that in a frickin' Zelda game. It's like you walked right into their trap, you dumbass. When would the King of Hyrule ever say that?
Yes. Shit.
God, if Null gains control of your Amazon Prime account, then...
Who knows how many Doritos will be ordered? This is bullshit.
Alright, you got all the might crystals in the game, so now you know what it's time for, right?
Side quests. More sleeping.
To talk to the might crystal machine.
That's not the people.
Uh-oh.
He'll be okay.
I'm sure he'll figure it out. What's his name? Blueberry?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the ultimate prize for getting all the might crystals, Ratmus?
Prize.
The prize was never yours. Maybe if the Nintendo has DLC to have more might crystals, then the prize was never yours. Take a gander at it.
Just tell me.
Check it.
So it just heals the...
It heals your might crystals infinitely. So now you don't have to worry about... because there's no more in the world to go out and find, so...
Very nice.
Alright, so check the one part of your map that's not uncovered. Yeah. Just warp as close to that as you can, and then it's probably a situation where you have to spider up into the trees.
Get that map completion, goddammit.
And then we should do the final side quest, right?
Mm-hmm. Covering cafe and bees.
Song. I wonder if you jump down, if you'll just be rezoned and you have to get it from the bottom. I was gonna ask, like, obviously we don't want to like go to the. Well, yeah, but I had another question. Like, obviously we don't want to go to the final, we don't want to do the final dungeon stuff. Yeah, you have to get there from Zora. However, would it be possible for Ratmus to just, like, go in the ancient forest and get the ancient orb Echo? And then just leave? That's the opposite of just the tip. Song seems to say that if you get anywhere on that thing, then the whole thing will be unlocked, basically. What the fuck is going on? Why didn't we do this earlier?
I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Okay.
So the entire map is now filled out?
Yep. On the skinny.
Alright, the final side quest, Snowball Magic. I think you want to go back to Conde's house. But I will investigate. Yes. Remember that one quest where you had to bring a kid a fish, but you couldn't just echo the fish and then because he would know? Well, this is the same deal. You can't just use your snowball echo for some dumb reason. You have to get a giant snowball over there to that pedestal without breaking it, which is very easy to break. Oh. I think it can't be that. It has to be the specific sparkly one that he had next to him. That's the problem. According to Doom, Ocelot is watching you.
This one.
So yeah, like it's better if you bind it farther away from you so that you can, but well, you'll find out. Okay, well, I guess that works because it's in the air or something. Okay, but now how are you gonna get it onto this pedestal without breaking? Did that count?
There you go.
I had more trouble with that than that. I mean, it wasn't the hardest thing in the world, but I had a little more trouble than that. So that should be the final side quest, and as you saw, there was a heart piece. There's only one heart piece that there should only be one heart piece that you're missing. Confirm that. Alright, go to the Eternal Forest where it wants you to go. We're just gonna do one thing and then leave.
It's one thing, everybody.
So you're missing one clothing item, one accessory, and one heart piece, and they're all from Slumber Dungeon. These mofos.
Wasn't close like that.
So in order to advance the plot, you need to put like special ancient orbs into pedestals like that. So you need to find an ancient orb somewhere around here, I think. guess those represent the pedestals where they... Okay, there you go. That should be your final echo. Okay, but again, this is endgame. We're not going to do this now. We're going to go to Slumber Dungeon, so just leave in disgust.
What was that? Kakariko?
Yes. Alright, so all of the Might Crystals tab is done. All of the Echoes and Smoothies tab is done. There's only 3 things missing on the checklist, and they're all from Slumber Dungeon. Oh God. So let's see how many Slumber Dungeons you have right now left to do before you eat dinner. How many are done and how many are left?
4, 5, 6. 6 left. Is that 7?
7 down, 6 to go. Well, spoilers, there's probably a 7th one that's not visible yet. Is a blank slate battle ice. That's one of the hardest. These are some really hard ones, obviously. Actually, Wizrobe is probably easy, if I remember. But like that one with the ice things and the freezards, that's really hard. There's another one that's really hard. A lot of these are going to be really hard and annoying. But you have to do it to get 100%. So. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Maybe Lionel's, maybe that, maybe using their elements against them, I don't know. But maybe Song will start screaming at you, I don't know. But I think whatever health and might you lose in here, doesn't matter. When you wake up, it'll all be back, I think. And even then, like, you can now heal your might at the fountain.
Yeah.
And sleep in a bed, so. Like I said, way easier than some of the other ones you're gonna face. I'm sorry you have a headache, Song. I didn't make you wear a headset. There was a trick to this for sure with that ice battle. I don't remember what it is though. Yeah, you don't get any echoes. I think one of the tricks might be like some of them, like you're gonna need to kill a bunch of freezards, obviously.
And just drop them off the.
Yeah, some of them you can drop off a cliff. So remember to echo things that you might need, like the brazier and the ice blocks and whatever. So like you can kill them by putting the fire brazier next to them, but number one, it takes time, and number two, those freezards will attack you if they see you, and they will blow you back and do hella damage. So yeah, like that's something. Yeah, someone wants me to watch the YouTube again. Because yeah, like you really want to bind that guy and. Apparently you're not supposed to use echo at all. Grab them with a Z target from far away.
And just drop them?
Yes, off the edge of the cliff. I can look up a video if I knew the name of whatever the fuck this was. Yeah, yourself falling off is obviously not the right way to do this. Blank slate ice. Alright, here's something called the No Nonsense Guide. Here, Ratmus, watch that YouTube when you have time. And just follow what he does, because that's so exciting for the people on stream. Thanks to Retro 2 VR, if this video helps us. In the meantime, it's almost time for dinner. So here's, why don't we do this? Why don't you just stop this, Ratmus? Yeah, why is there no retry? You can hit minus to quit, but we will go on a break. Ratmus will eat burgers or whatever, and on the break, Ratmus will watch the video and then try to do what the video says, okay? Does that make sense? If anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Hello, we're back. Sloan just told me she has a headache and has to leave.
Hope she feels better. I am ready.
So Ratmus shoved the food in his mouth, and he watched the video, and he totally knows how to do this, right?
Goddamn, chess grandmaster genius motherfuckers.
Welcome back, Zoda and Doom. Meanwhile, I ate the rest of the brisket mac and cheese, which was actually the bow tie pasta. And I have another burger here. We actually have 4 more leftover burgers, but we made 8, and I'm about to eat number 4, in other words, in total. I had 1 for lunch, Ratmus. We had 1 for lunch, 1 for dinner, obviously, is what I'm trying to say. And welcome back, Stalnox. So this is going to be the rest of the stream?
Yes. Bad news for you. You died in your sleep, bitch.
What else do you have to do before you leave? You have to do something with Mom's license plate? Anything else?
Something with her computer.
Oh, God.
Why is the water running
What water?
in the sink?
I don't know.
Someone probably put a dish in there and it turned it on. Because you have to ask instead of just turning it off.
Yeah. Stelnox posted the Ghostbusters he grew up with on Atari. So in case you guys couldn't figure it out, Ratmus will be doing as much as he can on this for the next 45 minutes. Then we will end the stream, and I guess in 2 weeks, then Ratmus will finish this game because we're close to the end.
he's able to grab the thing diagonally like through that shit, and like I couldn't do that before. My second playthrough of that Alyssa game. Yeah, this is nice. Fuck.
Good enough.
Hopefully. Yeah, butter.
Okay, I think this one's an easy one. I think if you go in there with full health and start Link crappy-eating the piss out of it.
Okay.
Or arrows. Because I think you just have to kill some birds.
What do you mean a bird?
Remember that time Chirp was playing Chrono Trigger?
Yes. Ding sure does.
Shit, switch to arrows. See how fucking easy some of these are, and some of them are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next one is really hard and stupid also.
Got some chili.
Whoa!
We're maxed out, everybody.
Heart pieces and stamps tab is done.
So what's the last thing he gives? An outfit?
I should give the green tunic and the final mastery. Wait.
Do this one.
Can't let me see what the choices were.
No, this is the fire and ice one.
Let me double check here. The green tunic is obtained by completing all 15 training sessions in the Slumber Dojo. It has no special attributes, and characters do not comment on the resemblance to Link's clothes. Doom's referencing Bobby Flay again, Ratmus.
Whoa. the stuff they say like, oh, they can come here anytime and they have their like knives or whatever there. Like, does that even fucking matter?
The final mastery is the reward for completing 14 challenges in the Slumber Dojo. That one is really hard. What else is there? Okay. Yeah, this is like, I think this is the second boss rush. And then spoilers, there's going to be a double boss rush. Blank Slate Battle Final. Okay, so there's some tricks to this, and again, had to look up a YouTube video. Blank Slate Battle Final. Blank Slate Battle Final.
Let me try it first.
I think this is the video I used. Special thanks to Penguins Records.
Those gusts are fucking useless.
Put the dishes away while Ratmus suffers and then watches the YouTube video.
Watch this. Use the rock to defeat the keys, because I went to that Gus thing, I'm like, oh, that looks fairly easy to kill. And use the keys, create a swarm of keys to defeat the Octo Rock. Okay, then you probably get the Octo Rock. Get up the cliff. Use the fire octos to attack the flowers. Okay, so I mean, yeah, so I want the fucking rock.
Ratmus in concentration mode. Means you can't tell him that joke, you know. did it, brother.
Who should I choose first against the Titans, Doom?
Hey, remember Volvagia?
Yes.
You got 10 minutes and 45 seconds. It's not just Volvagia, though. It'll be him. That twin Rova Yeti that you just fought, and then whatever the boss was of the Pharaon dungeon. I assume. Michael Volvagia? Yes. What's his brother's name? Is he Brian Volvagia? And which one's from the east and which one's from the west, right?
Yes.
You guys can presume that, or you guys can presume or assume, I don't know what the difference is, that Bunny will be doing Mega Man X on Mondays, so I'll be watching that. I don't know if Doom can commit to that. Tuesday, I hope to be streaming Super Mario Odyssey again, unless something else is going on. Wednesday might be Mario Party 3, but Doom couldn't commit to it yet. And then nothing else really going on until I guess Sunday the 14th, if Doom and you guys are available. Might be movie night. So yeah, things are kind of up in the air. But Ratmus has totally committed to 2 weeks from today, cooking some skinless wieners and beating this game, right?
Yeah.
Now, yes, Stalnox. This is part 7 of Ratmus Plays Echoes of Wisdom, which means you're going to beat it in part 8. But it took me 10 parts, so how did you finish the game so much faster, Ratmus?
I had hope, I guess.
Yes. Because this time I had already played it before, so I knew some of the tricks and techniques, and also I had a checklist this time, which we didn't have before. So, but the important thing is that this was your Christmas gift for last Christmas, and did you have fun with it?
Yeah, it's been a fun game.
Yes, it certainly has. Of course, maybe we can't commit to doing a stream 2 weeks from today because we could all be dead by then. The way things are going in the world, right? Got enough smoothies? That platform he's on looks like a pepperoni pizza now, and I can't unsee it.
I wanted a pizza.
Looks like Peter Parker was in here.
This is where I used the electric piece.
Yes.
Kid Guma.
It's Chonky Goma,
Maybe Chonky.
which is a great peanut butter. Or if you could just shoot electric arrows, that'd be crazy. Now attack his weak point for massive damage.
Now pissed.
Of course he's pissed. Who wouldn't be pissed? Looks like something they would serve at Red Lobster, not that Ratmus and I would ever eat there, right?
But I have been to Red Lobster. I think I've told that story before, but like my girlfriend's cousin, like from California, when he was in town visiting like her grandmother, you know, like to take her there because she would like Red Lobster, so they invited me and her obviously, and it's like, okay, but I, you know, could basically just eat like 2 things on the menu.
It's like inviting a vegan to your cookout.
Yeah. You want some vegan potato salad style next? It's like I just fought this guy.
Shouldn't have a problem doing it again. So other than that brisket mac and cheese that lied to us, we didn't have any food or drinks, crazy food and drinks to taste test today on stream, right?
I guess not.
Nothing from Quack or anything. No more slice. That's truly why I was so depressed, right? Flame on.
Got a new hat.
I just farted out a blizzard.
Time to make some more smoothie things, right?
We might want to take off your ice boots also and put something else possibly more useful for fighting on.
Okay.
Guess what, Ratmus? You thought that was the last Slumber Dojo. Well, he lied to you.
It isn't doesn't look like a liar.
He looks like a fucking pervert.
I knew that.
Final mat. You should definitely put that on. Because those things stack, right?
Yes. I knew the day you walked in here that you'd be dressed like a bitch.
I knew the day you walked in here that you dressed like a boy.
I'm a bitch.
Get more smoothies. You know, you have so many effing smoothies. Take off that and put in Final Mastery.
So that, the jumping, and then
No,
this one.
they're in the wrong order. Doesn't that piss you off? You're like, no.
Not really.
Save.
Save. I only do the final one.
Let's check it out, right? Now it's a boss rush of all the bosses, including the ones you just did, but also the ones before.
The ones that did dud.
And even ones that you haven't done yet.
What?
Are you sure you want to do this? What choice do you have? Well, I guess the choice is saving it until next time. You have to beat all the bosses in less than 1550, and I barely made it. So you better do real good, Ratmus. Basically get one shot at this, and if you fail, you have to do it in 2 weeks. But, you know, how could you possibly fail? These bosses are easy, right? Right? Sounds like some knucklehead doom. Assuming you beat this, or even if you don't, like the spoilers, the end game in 2 weeks is going to be pretty short. Like, we're going to finish it and have time to start something else. You're smushed. So I guess chat vote what boss, what game do you think Ratmus should stream after this is done? Just kidding, I don't give a shit what chat thinks, right?
You want monster in my pocket, right?
Stonemax definitely wants Monster in My Pocket for NES, is that what you're saying?
That's a TMNT 100%, goddammit.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
And get good.
Do I give a shit what Ratmus thinks?
He doesn't.
Remember this fucking boss that I hate?
Yes.
Hopefully you can do better on him than I did.
Baklava.
I know Ratmus totally wants to go right into Oracle of Ages, right?
More Zelda, everybody.
You didn't get enough 2D Zelda. Let's say that was a good job. Now who's next?
Now hit him. Is it random?
No. Like, those were the bosses of the first 3 dungeons. But I mean, I guess you could have done dungeon 2 and 3 in either order. Same with dungeon 4, then 5 and 6.
Is this one where you like a wing thing?
I know you need a statue. Don't think that's gonna do anything to him. Echo one of those statues. He needs to bonk into it.
Go for the ass.
We got a lot of salted milkies. Probably is.
On the drugs. The Brits love their, crazy candies.
They sure do.
It's like I just did this.
I'm gonna be saying that a couple times more. You're doing good on time, but spoilers, the final boss is gonna be really long.
Yeah.
His son and I just recently watched a video. One of the things was like they had like they gave people snacks from other countries. It was one snack specifically for each continent besides Antarctica, and they had to guess, which continent the snack was from, and bonus points for the country. So like North America had ketchup potato chips because that's from Canada, right? I was like, whatever the one was from New Zealand, whatever the one was from Australia, it's, that should be the continent, and then bonus points, the country is Australia, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Except they couldn't even get that right. Apparently China had cucumber flavored potato chips. And it would make it sound like they were all potato chips, but they were not. Because the British ones were salted milkies. No, just kidding. It was something from Scotland. I forget what it was. so much of your precious time. This is just like when I play Apex Legends. Remember, you can also pull on his necklace if that helps. Oh, that dive time up, you really need that, right? Just want to get rid of it, right? But Doom, he already has the gravity suit. It's just that Tri didn't authorize him to use it, right?
We got it.
Is Tri an honorary Tri guy?
Salted milkies.
My fly honeys? Four bosses down, less than 6 minutes. What if it was eat all the Doritos? Then Tri could do it. It's like you just did this, right? Remember the time he jumped over the Goma pit?
Damn right I do.
Starring Kai Wynn. We got a little over 3 minutes left of dive up time, Ratmus, so be careful. You guys remember that quote-unquote song from that Bob Rivers comedy Christmas CD where it was a visit from St. Nicholson, where it was Jack Nicholson instead of Santa Claus? And at one point he was just like listing off some of his movies, and he was like, Cuckoo's Nest, which is a freaking Eastwick. Never even seen those movies, and yet they just lived rent-free in my head since I was a child, right?
Yes.
It's another boss down, Ratmus. What are you gonna fight next? Something you just fought like 5 minutes ago twice?
Yes.
So you should be a fucking expert at it by now. Don't waste too much time because there's more bosses coming, spoilers. you like this better than, remember in Link's Awakening where you had to do all those like stupid custom dungeons?
Yeah.
Which one was worse?
I think that was worse.
Stoneox was in the bathroom and I was like, which is a freaking Eastwick? And he was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did it, brother. You got 7 more minutes. Who are you gonna fight next? Oh god. Oh god, it's Ganon.
We got Ganny here.
Is that what Newman said? We got Ganon here. See, nobody cares. School bus Ganny. Oh no. How are you gonna beat this guy quickly? Watch out for when he throws his spear, you can bind it and hit him back on him. I don't remember what you're supposed to do there, other than, I guess, what you just did. Eventually he'll also make you do the tennis thing, so he has a shitload of health, so hopefully you can, you know, get him in the next 6 minutes. You can always get more smoothies later. Phase. Unless I forget, do your smoothies not be consumed during this mode? I don't know. Yeah, better just fucking tank it and attack as much as possible. Okay. The tennis in this is really tough because like the first one is really slow, so then like you do that back and then once he volleys it back, then it gets really fast, so it's tough.
Look at that.
phases this guy got? Seriously? Wow.
Right in my nuts.
I swear I did that in like 15 minutes and 45 seconds, bro. You're clearly way better at this than I am. It's a handy dandy outfit.
You got so much effing courage.
Why don't you put that on and see how it looks? You still had all your smoothies, huh?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, there was some that obviously you could do for faster times, but I didn't.
Zelda.
That's way too hard, and I didn't bother with it, and the rewards ain't worth it, so. Yeah, I guess if there's any other smoothies that you want to sell or buy, do that now, or something. Or just go to a smoothie location and save, because I guess it is time to stop.
Yes.
The 100% checklist is 100% checked off.
100% checked it. Just save here. Yeah,
Alright, Salsa's doing Hollow Knight with no mic. We ain't rating him. Good job, Ratmus and stuff. And guess what, everybody? Once again, we did not drop any frames today.
It's up to your Wi-Fi though.
There's nothing to do with my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi's fine. It's your computer that's stupid. You saved, right?
Yes, I did. I'm glad I have a wired connection.
Alright, well, Ratmus, thanks everybody for being here, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Next week is up in the air, but we know that Ratmus will beat this game in 2 weeks, right? And then start something new that will be a surprise to everyone, most of all Ratmus, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone.